Hello, hello. Let's have a look. Going to look if I'm alive everywhere first. I am. This time, YouTube stream did go up. Nice. And Twitch stream is up as well. Hello, Jerps. Jerps, I have a new toy. Please try it out. Do you see any way to activate the backseat me thing? In theory, there should be some overlay or something that allows you to become a backseater such as this. You get a thing on screen and whatever you type should be on... Ah! Right. Suppose this shall be something to test later then. But yeah, thing is shown there. Perfect. That looks like it could potentially be working. We'll see. I have it free and no sub-only or any restriction as of now. We'll try that until we run into issues. So I'm guessing audio... Whoops. I'm guessing audio is fine. As there should be no changes from last time. Let me hide this one. Hide this one too. Oh yeah, right, there was also a command to add. Because now we also have a microscape enabled. Yeah, let's have a look. Alright. Then I should probably put that into the title. There. And yeah. Everything should be set up now. Yeah, some alerts are still not tested. Let's have a look. Okay, everything seems to work. Perfect. Then we get into the game. How good work, Lurk. "10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective man named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What if that lamp is also us? Every ghost is Cecil." I see. Myself. There we are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil! Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking for you everywhere for you. A little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of the way to mess me up. I say, I believe you've fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. I completely forgot what voice I had for that old man. And I'm unsure if Cecil and Cecil will interact. If I need a different Cecil voice or if I should use the normal one. That is interesting. It all ties back to 999. Weird. We're all left. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but now it's always the darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're really very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Oh, so this is on a vehicle. Neat. Very well. On a submarine? Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. Guess I'll have this sizzle be a bit more serious sizzle. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Oh, we can reach up here now. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one is on the top is balanced precariously. It's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the bald pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes the pigeon fetch it for him. Okay, I suppose we did obvious thing. And go back into the past. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh, by stealing conscience, hey? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Guess I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the police inspector in the country. Yeah. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all of the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you. Detective Joad has chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I wouldn't have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered thing garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You're so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Joyd. Bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why I didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Anyway. Oh wow. You gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temnesk. Oh, so we'll be fighting another ghost this time. Oh. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? Oh, this makes any sense. Hey man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela. He's awake. Head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? Oh, that's right. They're supposed to be the scoundrel who just shot me? I guess so. But you could be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Cecil guy. I'm somebody searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have the information to go about the guy in red. Information I need. So you came to rescue on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. But there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. That's good, boy. Gee, hostage sure sand thing. That gives me complete control over the top totally inspector in the country. Look at them. There's that. Something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having the special powers of the dead? So Cecils are all manufactured ghost controlling thingies. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. Looking straight into the camera. Oh wow. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything! Including the life of this very police inspector in white. Wait, Don't shoot! This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Despite being alive! Who wouldn't notice that you just did? You're practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I'd better rewind the clock, yeah? See if we can pick up any other clues. Ah! Noticed it. What's going on? Okay, it's the same one. Yeah. Let's see, if I stay in the kettle, there will be a moment where he knocks down the kettle. Maybe that will allow me to reach the ground. What's the matter? Are those broken bones? I escaped by accident. Whoops. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question a top inspector for top inspectors ask? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all of the people who stole my life 10 years ago. There. I'm knocked down. Look at this place. Oh. Someone trashed it. Curious indeed. What in the world happened there? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened there. And now? There's another death lying hidden there. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't you say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character to invite. Go to baby. Bird. You come to think of it. Where's that old pigeon guy? Yeah, that's it. On the toolbox. Ooh. Right there. Okay, just before I get through there, I'm very curious. What happens if it's 7 I can't budget? Not surprising. It's what that mountain of rubble on top of it. There appears to be a death buried underneath that rubble. Please help that person. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, Do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in white coat that I know of. Hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've got brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be getting back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't you already in the past, man? But you can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to the saving Inspector Cabanela, but if we go back 4 minutes further, maybe I'll find a lead. Oh. Even more curious. How many times did I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of the powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. It's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. Yeah. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a very clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I control the Justice Minister online. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby all the time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know? On that security tape. Now she's a murderer, too. She'll just suffer just like Jody did. Now then, Professor. Alright, it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you, I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with a contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to. And it will all be over. Give it one's turn this time. We'll shoot this little arrow this way. Oh. Professor! Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? Planned it all out today. He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him. Having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said I was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But I'd already make a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. So that you saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away when the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew it was a fake. So I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dream did I think his abilities were the powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him. Of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist the day when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could the spirits from 10 years ago still be there? No time for thinking about that. We're thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work hard, work your magic, and take us back even further into the past. Now I can open this door. I'm pretty certain this will just be a quick game over. But I want to try. It's no use, I can't open it. The fact that the professor is standing on it have something to do with it. I may look small, but I have a pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that doesn't open downward, eh? Measuring device, balance toy. Yeah, so nothing to do yet. I'm just curious though, what happens if I examine this? What the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it attacks Tem disk, radiation its response. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a story, Pierre. Theory time indeed. Oh, yeah, theory time. So that criminal organization that is in the submarine, they... no, seems like there's only one Cecil body. Uh, uh, Difficult one. Cecil is obviously affiliated with the submarine. And I'm guessing that it's the people in the submarine, the assassin group, who figure out the powers of the dead. One thing could be that the meteorites gave the powers, but I sort of doubt that. I think these are powers that could have been man-made. And the people in the submarine did it. So they made Cecil. It's just great at manipulating them. But at this point I just find it very much difficult to figure out who exactly they are. Are just some random person in the background who also died? And then the lamp, Bray, just wake up near that body? Or is it that the body got counted as a human again somehow? So therefore... it had another soul? Or is it something along the lines of there were actually multiple bodies? That the other people just mass-produced these Cecil clones. Ah! I don't know is the answer then. Quite simply. I don't really know anything regarding us, the player Cecil. Was a story pair. It's completely dead. Just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. The source of these powers, if I remove it, it's not dead. It's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something that you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it really is true. You're... I wasted a bunch of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's just like you said. Now then, Professor. I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that the powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. be over. Is this all? I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. Is it Ray? Mm-hmm. What's with the frail sounding call for help? Is there somewhere? A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy who looks a little fragile, but has the strength. That surprised you. But just asking you to find them. Before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Well, yeah. So I still can't open the door. It's easy. There he is again. Very well. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know? From corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over. It's no use, I can't open it. Could be that, yeah. It was... Wow. I pressed R. Apparently just too late. That's look. Rats. Bowling ball. Rats aren't gonna grab a lamp and bring it away, surely. Oh, welcome in, Golden. Yeah. A microscope now. Since now I'm actually affiliate. The two-factor authentication I am finally worked. Now I've been able to set up that, my Discord server, and the other things that were just... Can't do this because you're not affiliate. Thank you for everything, Ratchem. Yeah. That's... Carried away? Where? Is something happening with rats? Nope. Cecil, help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help? Is there somewhere a friend of yours? Yep, little guy. This looks a little fragile, but has strength. That's the price, yeah. Oh. Wait. Is this missile? Well, he's asking you to find them. Before he's carried away, no less. Yes. Cecil! Here I am! Wait! Missile! What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously? Are you really going there? No. That's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me go and join you. Okay, here I am now, Cecil. Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Thank you! The ghost tricks are going very, very well. Ooh. Did I a tiny bit out of time? Yeah. I guess there's talk. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things around that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, you can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? So the toolbox and that other thing can swap around. I'm guessing. As I was carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at the thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. So, maybe this way. Okay, cannot connect to the toolbox. That has a bowl. Oh wow, that's a lot of rats. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making a trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel like dancing myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instinct back. What a dangerous bunch. You can't replace that with anything. Let's continue rolling. It will. then it will fall, and it will look like the other thing. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, I can swap things around that have the same shape. Well, to be precise, I can swap those things that look like they have the same shape. As I was being carried away by the wing, and falling into the river, I realized something. If I look at the thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in from the sewage. Hello, Legend Times. Yeah, that's what I tried to do. Oh. Ah, I see what's happening. It's because I'm in the lid. I need to move out. And then it can swap. Tiny bit more time. There we go. Look out! Nice. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector. Yeah. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent you from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! I can't believe it. You actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanello. I couldn't do anything to help you. There I am. 4 broken limbs, 4 arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. Magic disappearing act. That is nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without the tracer. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, your enemy is giving the Justice Minister a real fight, right? On that one goal, yeah, he was pretty accept. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Why, it's just a missile. Minute. Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Squealer? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Godella, it's time to save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, alright? This time it's different. Right, so? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in lights. And then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up. and get through this. Gee, kids. You're making me feel a little afterthought. We feel like a little afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Spectre Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Cecil, I'll go first and wait for you. Yeah, we'll help this time. Hello, window. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. There you are, Cecil. Sorry for the wait, Cecil. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. I wonder if the book is what we're going to swap something heavy in with. Just jump in there and stop it from firing, would you? Ah, here you again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Ew, it's even worse than last time. Hey dude. Jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V. Photos. New task. Microscope. Step ladder. Helmet. Back. Telephone. Scan. Really can't find them. Do stuff with here. Guessing the fact that we were brought up here means that there isn't anything I should look for down here. There's no reason to bring Missile back down. Yeah. I see nothing for Missile to swap as things are. You'll just have to wait a bit. This will probably be another thing with a lot of last minute things. But I'm very unsure about what. Since I can't go up there, so we just stay in the water for now. Let's wait for Cabanella to shoot. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen. Anyway. Yeah, not much they moved around. And that was not strict time. Oh. But now Missile is stuck over here. Ooh. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's wait for the swivel. Okay, swivel is part of the animation. I'm spamming Q right now, but it just does not allow me to do things. This was another condition of my deal. Like everybody who knew about Temsec. He's going to shoot. It's too late. Yeah, they keep mentioning the meteorite. Hello, Mav. So I'm guessing the meteorite does have something to do with the ghost powers, the power of the dead. Maybe it's why they're blue as well. Somehow. They collected the most of the meteorite and yeah, there's some blue. Use exposure. Again? I'm going to get shot again. Wait, this is our chance. Our chance is coming up. The last split second right. Give it to me. Shoot, look at that. Bullets hanging me there, between the gun and the inspector's forehead. The inspector's forehead. There's a chance. I need a bullet. Right now. Let's swap this thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Not the back. Hurry now. Swap that hanging bullet to something else. There's gotta be something else there with the same shape. The helmet. Not where we noticed, wasn't that? Time's up. That's it, didn't go well too well. Tried swapping what we could find, but we made something worse. Okay, I think what's happening here is that we just simply had to go through this first, and then now we're allowed to swap the hat with that thingy, which then allows us to swap it's with the bullet after. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. Yes, we'd better look for something soft to swap it. It's right the clock. Oh, we're pretty certain of nothing. 3 hours is up. So hold the waste, mister. Good luck, kids. So, well, we save the character in mind. Should do it without stopping the guy from firing and him without him noticing. That hurts. Once it's fired, the bullets will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to stop use my powers, just tap free. But this does not reach over there. So I need to find some way to make the net hat go over there. I can rock the helmet and make it fall down to the floor. So I'm guessing I need to do that. Ooh. Okay, I need to wait for the kettle to boil first of all. Otherwise I can't get up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and chips. Cheats. Cheats. Yeah, some timing is not cooking, so maybe now. Make it well. Rock this. No. Make a turn. Okay. I thought we had to make the arm move back before he noticed as well. That didn't matter to him. Didn't notice. So is there anything else to talk about with? Oh, not really. So I guess we just wait and see. See if that helmet somehow gets pushed far away. That's the kind of guy you are. I've got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Yeah, I'm not allowed to press Q during that time. It's something I'm curious about now. Will you notice if I move this? Guess not. Because then it's as simple as make this go. So here. Move this back. That's it. This thing, I think, will be in range of bullets. I think you have to swap. You don't. Ooh, but I did also say direction. But I can't jiggle this again. This will just another condition from the like everybody knows what let's do it, it's too late. It's no use even developers, there's nothing you can do. I guess it didn't make it in time. So sorry, Inspector. Let's try again. Really? Okay, yes, I just didn't allow me to do it. Okay. Yeah, it's something in the same shape. Just need to find a way to use it. Lines? What do you mean lines? Yeah. So if we can't, we use it over there before. Hmm. Yeah, that's this shouldn't be here. No, we have a thing to do now. Learn this. Rock this. Water. Doing this does nothing now. It's stuck on something it won't budge. Maybe the man invites me some cares on it. Yeah, like message. Do something to help me. Ooh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Oh, stop messing around with the weather roll hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Cecil. Oh boy. Same shape, same shape. What else? Same shape. Maybe it's just to leave the share more. Green lights. Move this over. That. So it's rocks there, probably Temsec. It's bad, it's not interactable. It's over. It's over again. It's over again. So now it does not shake off. So let's find Cecil away. The telephone does not look like a helmet. Kettle does not look like a telephone. Desk lamp. Telephone not the same. Desk lamp. Kettle not the same. Book. That's how you get into one onto the thing. And then it's set up. Okay, nice. This was another condition of my deal. The iPad everybody knew about something. It's going to share it, it's too late. Again, I'm going to share the screen up again. No wait. Our chances are coming up. The last splits are getting to do, right? Give it to me. What do you mean I can't? I've did it. I've done it. Would you look at that? The person is hanging me there, between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's a chance. I'm here at the village right now. Let's swap this thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Yes, yes, this thing. And... wow. But how long? But this was the second try. I don't think you noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Now I say again. I love Knittats. So warm. And most of all, soft. Did I do all right? Did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. But I saw it just these 4 minutes. Gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All of our research this past 10 years fails in comparison, right, Professor? You two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, mister. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. Oh, oops. Please forgot about shouting out. Let's do them in order. First one to go was Germs. There. Blueprints. Of course. I was just very curious about why the no data return. I guess that's just because they are not live right now. I don't know. Got how that thing worked. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanello, the man in the red left. And now a new story is about to unfold. In the new present. How are you feeling, you crazy old character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion. Wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The red guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it. I picked a bad time to not listen to be my body of mine. Check them now. Just talk to me with them. Fine, I can't hear you things are going to end up like this. I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That's why I would have been dancing after a big red guy by now. I might be able to erase that, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. Truly, you shouldn't have talked that way. Yes, I suppose you're right. I just hate the feeling so helpless. Just right there within my grasp. All of our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Yes, let's think about the spot record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch up. Say right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you. Fully. Good, then fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. So, it's the timeout on the phone go out. Yeah, next up, yeah, Golden. Last stream, they were playing Minecraft. Revenge. What guy mentioned revenge? Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool! He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. No problem. But what about when he said this? He was murdered by all of you! Detective Joe, who forces the girl into the corner, who forces me into the corner, Lynn, the girl in the park who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes. 10 years ago, that day, Special Investigation Unit was working on a big case. He howled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. I made the two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I didn't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Being at work, I'm sadly not able to listen. The images do look nice. Very nice. But I'd just been assigned the Special Investigation Unit, you see? I didn't share too much on info on the big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove him into the corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Then I've gone with the opposite problem. Being able to listen but not watch. Cabanella. Just a minute. The chief wants to see about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. So I just left him there to do whatever he wanted. Just do if you can take it and you can do a blind playthrough. Perfect. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Oh yeah, it's Retro time. See, shout out. Retro. Shout out. Retro. Last time playing Victoria. That's when I did it. Left it behind in the interrogation room. Oh. My god. How could you? Used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Oh wow. Oh. And that is one massive mistake. Oh wow. When we first found out about the about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on all the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him. Him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him, of course. I didn't know what they looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. Also 2 completely preposterous impossible cases. Case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. The case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates that's especially personally. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. Restaurant, chicken kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. A submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would fall. What would happen if the sparrows were to fall into their hands? Right. Highly likely they used them for peaceful purposes. Now that they have this little girl as a hostage. Camila. You have to stop him before he leaves this country. I'm very much messing up on Camilla's voice. It's so hard to when he has the goofy voice most of the time, but suddenly all of his lines are very serious. So it no longer fits. And they're really like polar opposites. And to just make it deeper, it would mix with the Walterman. Very difficult. Oh, whoops. Excellent, press the same button again. Oh, that gives me a chance to direct. You wait for the options to come up again. Don't worry about it. Eh? Microphone is working, right? It looks like microphone is working. I am okay. Oh, yeah. I was drinking. But I... Oh yeah. Just need to get back to where we were earlier. Because I have better fingers and press the space. I was supposed to press S twice before pressing the Spotless record. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to do? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my spotless record that I'm able to get my hands on Orinton. As the head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you care about your record so much. Of course, why else, baby? I just never could believe it. Man, Jout shooting Adama. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more into the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to go climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. I'm a manipulator. It's going to prove that Joe is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you're so determined to help protect Sir Joyd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Wasn't able to help him commit. Wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself has to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Yeah, of course. You stupid sister. It was obvious. There's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intention. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do about our time tonight. Sit there and talk to the old man. Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be a part of the police. The police, Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated the victim's cause of death. And then he found our corpse, or rather Cecil's corpse. And no longer a part of the normal police anymore. Because they needed more time to explore this. I guess. 10 years ago, I was asked the autopsy on a strange corpse. Hit by meteorite fragments and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There was no signs of light. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind my only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I have the interest in recovering your memory and finding out your true identity too. Unusual corpse. That's the only way I could describe it. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. A scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to do autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean you couldn't? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't get the cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that poor body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? By getting up on new ground, I guess. Wow. Ted got up, opened the door, and walked out on his own. But he was dead, but he wasn't dead. This is so to their own house tonight. Not an explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Clue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. I got some reading of radiation, I'm guessing. That is method, probably the same as Semtech. Radiation. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some in the discovered type from well done down. What a mess could it be? That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that corpse. At the time, I thought it was some kind of immortal being. He could die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Canilla's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball who's researching Temtech. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I wasn't investigating the manipulator case, and I had learned there was a man who had quit the police force to study the meteorite. Never about that. It was like a meteorite had struck down on my head. At the time, we were just getting starting to get our leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not from this world. And that's what I put the two together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temtech case were somehow connected. It also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers. Sometimes you get confused. Is he talking to us or is he reading? Yeah. The narrator and the Cecil voice are pretty much just mine, because that would be the least taxing. Which makes it very confusing. Whenever... or, yeah, the two sound alike. Yeah, the... Oh, whoops. I very much want to see that dialogue. Yeah, the gun to the contraption, most likely, by controlling Camilla. Oh, actually we can... I'm just very curious about that last line. Let's reread it. I wish there was the like normal the dialogue option, novel option, where you could just see the last lines. Which also explained it, how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise for a little girl. Like a little girl made for her mother. Yeah, okay. That's what it. Okay. So now we move on. So that's contraption in the basement here. You built that to try to help Detective Joe. That's right. Joe and I worked together back when I was in the with the force. I used the reports of his case to try to recreate the device. But there was one little part of it, just one little part of it, that I couldn't just be reproduced, no matter how hard I tried. Mila told Joe that it did something it shouldn't have. An impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow the Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that means somebody must have manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh. Inspector Cornella. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cold cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Lynn just entered by the at level. Inspector Cavanella, I'm so sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try to help Detective Joyd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw in a slammer. Thanks. Tonight, I really thought we could finally help him. Not but my body gave out on me. Right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ah ha ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Joud! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let out Detective Joyd to go free until the morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get there. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else chase around you, run around you, and then you swoop in right at the last second. Jared. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. I've been waiting so long. Detective Joyd. Waiting for this time to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Cecil, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? I don't know where the submarines is. And the phone lines doesn't work. I use communication cables to make their calls. Just get you hook up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I'll bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Carnella. It's almost done. I'm not sure who I thought it was. I'm actually further from knowing than I ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his own or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed a light on these mysteries and drive away from the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Oh, cool. You get a picture of the submarine. We just picked it. Oh, look. I'm curious. Submarine. Oh, so this just shows the entire video. Yeah, it is super familiar to Bartroma. The game will be playing as a collab with Lava Vulcanite sometime this week. Pretty sure we'll be able to fit one in this week at least. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Oh. So now we get to see the submarine. Fun. Hello? This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk, we'll be waiting for you. Ah, the luxurious mansion became control room. Well, you'd better get going. So weird when they look directly at the screen. This long ice is dawning to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find my answers. I'd better go. A single telephone line connects me to the other Sissel. That sting line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of the many people. And just as I reach the center of the web, oh, it took off. Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jode. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. Didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched off the power to my mask. Off, Detective Jode. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Like I had. Never thought you'd struck us here, especially seeing as you're a natural death row inmate. Ah, yeah. Okay, so this time it's not the old man. It's the fancy old man. The assassin master. I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. By submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my old man? Not even the police knew about where the Yuno was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to find... Eh? If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullets. Oh wow, smart. The bullet in the man in the man. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Oh. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. But they've always proved useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. Here is an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecily, you mean? Oh. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he is controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about. Nothing, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind this precious bargaining chip right here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. His products, this last offer. The source of his powers. So just meteorite check. Oh. Eh? Eh? How? Eh? Okay, so what's just happened? A capsule came up. A robot arm came out of the capsule. It ripped the meteorite chunk out of Cecil's chest and chucked it away. I have no idea how they were able to open Cecil's body. Like, make an incision, as the doctor said they couldn't do. Huh? How did they get in there to go grab the meteorite chunk? That's well. So these people are here just for the meteorite. So they just want to leave off now without Cecil and just have the powers for themselves. But what does Cecil gain from this? Why would he come and be willing to help them? These people weren't needed for his revenge, I don't think. But right now, they were very useful for his revenge. I think he could have done it without them. I wonder, does this mean Cecil won't be able to use his powers anymore? Now that he's lost it? There's probably lost spot somewhere where there is no music. Whoops. What in the world was that? The Tamesic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with this is concluded. As far as we are concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk. What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Droid. Farewell. Oh. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Droid. Where did he go? Where we are, right? No. One was stored away. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast. Almost. Yeah, nothing special. Talk. So, missile is right there. So yeah. It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who we are by now. What do you suppose that shock was minutes ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Luna and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose doctor can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, but I don't think they can. Why did you even bother to ask? But you do have the powers to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! The cell phone is ringing. Oh, wow! It's Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, yeah, let's get to that. The phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Okay, Cecil cannot move out of here. Baseball. Oh, this is probably the next step. This should make that one light, that one heavy. So now Cecil should be able to move that direction. And now you have to do it again. So I'll swap these two. I think I just heard another explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. This is look. That's Black. Hello. It came off the deck. Uh-oh. I'd better answer it fast. Yeah, I know that. There. Now, Cecil can get over here. And into it. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil. Where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess you can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good. I thought she was just ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Oh, Lynn's dead. Nice, I guess I stopped the explosion then. Yes, Lynn! We'd better hurry. Let's go, sister. Yeah, there you go, there. Yes, noise. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy! I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Missile, you two, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. We lost a chord now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You were the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born, you little doggy. Missile, will you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Eh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. The door. Let's go up, can't interact with enough those, and since missile mode is disabled, I can't go up there either. Let's just turn the wheel and go directly to Lynn. Oh, Cecil, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened there? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next beginning, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you should know. In those case. There's the Detective Joey. Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? Dreamy was disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. Yeah. True classic. The Zealand dead. After we went to the super's office, we followed after the man in the red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Gavinella fired into him with a bullet. The man in the red took a boat out to sea from a small harbour at the edge of town. Detective Joe and I managed to secretly stow away on this boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Joe and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the emergency room, engine room. She had escaped and run away. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next day I know I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it's been a bit quicker to see it for herself. Well, of course. He heard an explosion. Bream extract. She is dead. What could have happened? Let's go further. Camilla, are you okay? Oh. Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Where's this detective now? It's been years since we last met. Oh, so this is versus the list now. Are you? Oh. So the crystal went up with Dictator Joey and everything. That's where we want to go. The rest of the submarine is just discarded now, and they chose to blow it up. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camille back. She has nothing to do with any of this. I am afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody calls ever calls for the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? Execution. Well, I mean, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? Be executed by his own daughter. I heard about 10 years ago. I'm sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? How they could possibly know? Die. Was it around an explosion? Probably not. That was probably just the yacht compartment detaching. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Yeah. Then Lynn saves her. Revenge, eh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? I was going to shoot the desert Joyd. As Camilla, when first came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring her to life again. Didn't have that again part. Oh. Thank you for the subscription, Scorpio. I'll go ahead. Oh, me. Ah. It just took a bit for the thingy to... Oh. Thank you, Mib, for subscribing in Prime. Hello. I think that means at the current state... see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 of the founder budgets have been claimed. Have a nice lurk. So only 4 left while I'm affiliate. And then I think it is the first 20 when partner happens. Some 20 years into the future. Right, let's look at our accounts and can't go anywhere right now. I think maybe let's rewind. I think it was closer at the point. Let's go back. Okay, I can't go through that animation. Need to wait for her to get closer. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls to that. There, now I can jump. Truck time! Okay, there's a wheel to turn over there. Where's the light? You can turn the handle here. And those are my interactions, other than this wheel down here. I don't think that would do anything good. Let's turn this wheel. That's probably opening a or handle, but it's probably opening a valve there. Oh. This one makes the phone stop ringing. Hey, someone managed to knock down the receiver. Someone managed? Here's to say it's not how I planned it. Go on, hurry. Now's our chance to get off of the phone. It might be Detective Jode. She's right. I'd better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anyone was still there, get yourself here. On the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Let's go there. So it must be true what they say. The restless ghosts that there are restless ghosts aboard. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who's he calling you restless ghosts? Well, it is true that one of us really is resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub changed slightly. Oh. All it really means is a new save point. Nice. Sisterless and rest mated us. It's left behind this precious bargaining chip right here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jode. What's going on here? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in the red is about to get his Temnance fragments taken away. Oh, the fun came from here. Gotcha. 2 switches to do stuff with. Ah. We have no missiles, so this is slightly harder now. I think using this will probably bounce the basketball off. Yeah, that's the way to get up there. Oh. Right. Got stuck there for a bit. Let's see what switches do. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken. Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. I could lurk a golem. Just gonna save him with this one. No, that one works, but nothing happens. Looks like it should do something. Maybe it's some kind of ornament. And this spell does nothing, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there are the capsules. Let's get up there. Yeah, let's follow the capsule. Ah. So that's where it was. Ah, the Temnes fragment. Near mine at last. The objective has been achieved. Now detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. For real, sir. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room disappeared with Detective Joe in it. Don't worry, lad. I bet Detective Joe can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along. Before Cecil discovers what is lost and comes after me. Yona will be his coffin. That's where the explosions are. May it lie buried here in the deep sea, forever. Farewell, Cecil. Ah, so that's the cause of that giant explosion. Eh, what is? Come on now, Cecil, it's so obvious. Oh, right. Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Where is the sliver? Get into the torpedo. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something you can do. Help! What is the... I hope that the strongest part of that sentence. Okay, here goes. Can't press Q. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting mechanism. Press Q out. Came and I longing for this ride without giving it too much of a thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. You just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in there? Alright. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain the balance. They must be pretty heavy. Wonder if we can use those weights to our advantage somehow. Oh, gyroscope, stop. Operate the giant. Ah, well, stop giving hints. I am not even pressing anything. I know we can use the thing. It looks very obvious. Come on now. If you clamp this thing on the fuse, it should stop. It should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit that I don't understand the details. No, of course. The demon took it a try. But we forgot before we can do that. It looks like we have to get the something out of the way first though. Alright. Strike here, nothing, gyroscope, stop. Detonator examine. Let's see, we stop the gyroscope. And start it. Try to stop it in between points. It's a stubborn thingy, little thing, isn't it? Quite aware the adversary. You do know the rat is the main focus there, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't. That's the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was right here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. This one. Stop this one. This one. Can't move any further. This will really detonator, don't press it. That's really cool. But be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around there somewhere. Safety device, so that sounds promising. I have to put a safety on before this thing blows up. Thought I made a path for the rats just now, having both of you stopped. Apparently not. But there are only 3 things to interact with. This is just waiting for a time for the rats to move. Oh, we're out of time. Damn it, we couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, Camilla. I'm sorry, Mia. I'm sorry, rats. I don't remember exactly how the sequence works. So clueless. Yeah. What in the world? An explosion. Oh, I forgot about the feeling about this. Have I been hurt? No, get us back there. After fates change. Oh, wait, what was that? Let's see. Oh. The power supply is supposed to come here tomorrow. Okay, what if I make both of them stop at the top then? On top. Back on top. Back on top. Will you now go around with rats? Yeah. Great, we dumped our little creature off. Perfect. And now for... yeah. Now we just activate this. There! We clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem. Problem was that the torpedo is still going to impact. You can't do anything about that. Well, the weight should have made it not hit. It should have made it turn away. What do you mean there was still an impact? What the? Where is the realism? Surely there's no thrust vectoring on the torpedo. It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. It looks like the submarine is still okay. It changes this changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Cecil, we did it. Now I need to go stop number 2. What's the matter? You're looking so unhappy. You stopped the tomato from blowing up, but you still opened a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. Guess that means... that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway. I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. You managed to step to depth for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It is slowly building up. It is slowly but surely kicking in the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where that relay is. I've got to get them elsewhere. I'd better go meet the Puntland. Transformer starter. Fields, Panzer. So there's no reason to go to advance. Just 7. Let's operate the starter then. The lights went out, but the machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it wants to run for very long. So maybe I can use the movement to help me create a path. Starter. Really nothing to do with that. But speed. Adventure, let's push over here. Here. Let's go over this way. Up to this gear. Just get spent to the piston. Now we're in the flashlights. Okay. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I pointed a good that gun at you. Sorry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Capella! Oh, Missile, you're here! Oh, poor Miss Capella. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I knew Cecil would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everyone is going to be with me now. It's just Miss Anna is going to be a ghost forever. Camilla! Yes, Camilla! Imagine not a ghost dog that just barks in your dreams, knowing this opened. Get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do, I think you're going to cry. Or whimper, maybe the case. I'd better send the signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. So just turn the flashlight on. Oh, look at the flashlight. Yes, Cecil, he's here. Up you go. Can you hear Cecil? Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out as far as we can. We better get out that door as quick as we can. You won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. But what does water pressure mean? Think of it as a force, holding the force is water, holding the water door closed. Water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Yeah, exactly. Okay, got it. Let's pick up a path that goes up. Like that big ladder. Hey, like that, a ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try it. Oh, by the way. Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about that. Maybe in time to hurry, please. Slide, handle. So turn down. Ah, makes that hand go down. Box open. Let's check it over. Open the door. There's a door here too. It's stuck to something, I can't open it. Maybe it's to the near huge superhuman strength, I think so. Ah. Let's move this. Then move this. Does that have an interaction? No. Seems not. So move this, okay. Yes. These blocks use us. Switch. Oh, that was it. It is, it's attacks. I overthought. Eek. What was that? This looks like the water seeping in isn't done. I think we have to reroute. Huh? Since when the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe contact our contact our brother or something. Hey, now you can officially fix it with the powers. Okay, now that's taking things too far. Is it really? Yeah. Flashlight, turn on. Nice. Oh, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a good question, considering the circumstances. Now, what do we have to do? We get in the door, and we're safe. Eek. Okay, so don't turn light on. It's always up to Stop it now! It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Okay, so the breeze will move that we can grab onto, it seems. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll have to go up after the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Hold on. I think I see a familiar flame order. Cecile! There you are! How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows that, how much I hate thinking about. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning for himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Okay, too far for us, so missile will up to the first thing there. So sure can move hard. let's swap around some pipes. Oh, I broke it, so it probably doesn't matter. Unless we can bring empty pipes up here. Swap some fans around. Here's not to say what I'll play. It's not to say what I'll play. So there must be a reason behind this. Just hopped all the way down. Just need to... Okay, there you go. Now she knew the... Like, no way that allows me to go around too. Oh, to start the thing again. These pieces are sucking out in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. Might be just that if you got climbed up. The host told me that I could probably do this with. Sazan! You, not telling Miss Linda to leave Miss Miss Camilla by, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, myself? These persons sure do like they could be used to advantage. Probably replace some persons. Okay, so it's just those not allowed to do anything during this configuration. Now, could you move them around so it's easier to fire? And then they need the 3 different sizes of fans. Already found one of them. Brought down the other already. Probably this one. It's to be on top. It's going to be one of those here a big fan. It's a large fan, it's going to the bottom. Oh, we almost have it. Just need to solve these 2. That's because it's there. Staircase. There. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You'd better hurry. I don't think that Walter is gonna wait for you. Ah. See how this is supposed to be. Now this steam is getting me in the way. It's too hot to get through. But there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. You have to. It's simple enough. Those pipes to swap. Spelling Q. Here comes that sponsor again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. Oh, men han är så stolt. There's more relevant by testat det istället så I can't drink it. Never, just do something about this team. It's me, isn't it? Sure. Thanks. So... That's well. Is that more acceptable? Look at this, if I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Well, duh! Of course! This time as well made the solution right after I solved it. I get it. It's because of the cracks in the each pipes are different, right? So each pipe sprays out steam in a different way, eh? I bet that's pretty handy. But none of the pipes don't spray down. There is no... Yams to replace the pipes with. One that sprays the least down there. I guess maybe it's just wants us as well. This one and this one next. This one close to again. Not that I can see almost $20 steam here. That's right. The back is really still starting to hurt. See. That one sprays both directions. Didn't think of the warm little mist. Yeah, that was no warm mist, that was fighting steam. Anyway, it looks like you're ready to charge. I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough. Ah. Is that it? No, there's no steam there. No. Yeah. I hate it. It should do that. Stop it! Let me do the puzzle. I'm guessing this pipe over here is the other one that's let it down. But the game just wouldn't let me do the thing as I wanted to do, because every time I went out of the thing to see, because I can't see the Steam in Ghost Mode, so I go out of Ghost Mode to look at the Steam, and then it just continues playing the thing. So I can't do in test mode. Now it's just, I'm spamming Q. Let me do it. Yeah, I do have goldfish memory. My memory sucks. There, should that be good enough? Run now. There, how does that look? That looks great. Oh, that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not too far now. Try to move forward. Look there. We can just make it to the door. We can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Just wait and see. But the thing is, with Peekaboo, with Peekaboo, you can play the game without everything just happening around it and stopping you from continuing to play the game. It's like, imagine playing Peekaboo, but whenever they close the thing, they also, like, whenever they open the thing, they also just, a door closes between you and the person. So you can't even look at what's happening. Like almost at all. Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Inside. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about that? I think she's just did. Let's look for something to fill Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and guide her ever so gently to the top with it. Hey, are we even going to be... Are you being sarcastic? Oh, right. Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, please wait. So every other time a human weight is on something, I can't move it because it's suddenly too heavy. But now that there's two, suddenly I can. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? It's no use, I can't budge it, it must be stuck. Oh no! No! This way! Oh. Eek! Yeah. I wonder what my ghost powers. Is it Ray? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down to the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate that truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Yeah, I'm guessing it's this ray. The lamp. What should Ray be related with it to me somehow? The abandoned submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely, a long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness. The salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. As it looks like, now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? It's Ray. Ray can become any lamp-shaped thing. Ah. Ray can manipulate. Ray is just awesome. Oh no! Oh. It's not Ray. It's Sissel. And that's Ray Sissel. And we were also played. Welcome back, Golden. Nice to see me on the opposing side. Good. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, here. Excuse my appearance, it seems I have lost my body. Oh. And you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all the evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course, what else would explain all those natural things happening? If you knew, then how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you got to tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Fair enough. Sissel is now so sure he is not Sissel. So turn back into an orb. Because no identity. It just reflects their own image of themselves. I can't hold to that image of myself any longer. Can't remember who I are? That's right. Came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of the night, I thought it was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in the front of me is not me. And I'm even further away from the truth. Maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. We were twins! Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. I guess that's good. It's all over for this submarine. The engine room is destroyed. There's no hole in the hood. It's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. I already have what I wanted now. M6 fragments. I don't know how they had it figured out. I mean, they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That's the meteorite's radiation. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. Yeah. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Okay, so my guess about what's going to happen here is that we're gonna learn how to stop this. And then we're gonna just have someone murdered. Like Lynn, for example. Probably just Lynn. We're gonna murder Lynn so that we can go back 4 minutes in time and revert all of the changes. Go back to when you have the fragments maybe and I don't know, do something. We'll learn about the fragments, what they can do now. We'll find a new way to escape this path. This timeline. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I kind of got it figured out. Meteorites radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Oh, you think that was 4 minutes ago? No. But if we just keep killing her. Like if we kill her now, then we can go back 4 minutes in time. And then we kill her with the steam. And we can go back further in time. And then we can find our way all the way back to before the things happened. Tisk. Simple way of traveling back further and further. Suddenly we go back to when the game starts. Suddenly we can go back all the way to when we first died, before any of this happened. Then we just say no. Okay, dark math. And then we can go back to 10 years ago and stop the meteorite from giving him a shard. We can go back 10 months, 10 years and something ago and stop. And stop. Name is blanking on me. We can stop the white detective from leaving his gun there. So Sissel doesn't go, or Sissel-ish person doesn't go out there and kidnap Lynn or hostage Lynn. The whole game is just an alternate timeline. We can go back to the start. In my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently, there are individuals different. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we got. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Right inside. Now, then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? That day 10 years ago. And imagine that the player, is just some random person who died near the crater because some other crazy maniac was trying to solve this by giving the powers to someone. That's crazy maniac being maybe Ray. Maybe. That day, 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course I received the special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Ah! Makes sense with Missile as well. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Aren't the Tempest remnants still there in the park? At the bottom of that crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of meteorites radiation too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death. But it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to relay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing, I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing, that's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragments pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that had been separated. My life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Ah, so that's why ghosts only last until dawn, but he has stayed for 10 years. He gets to reset his counter. Time just stopped, huh? So I've simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That's pretty much sums up these past 10 years of me. Ever since that incident in the park. And silence lurked for like an hour. Welcome in, jail. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. Said you could cut this guy's body's skeleton. Yeah? So how did the fragment get out of that other one? How did it take it out earlier? Because it couldn't. Oh, no, I just misunderstood what the pigeon guy said. Pigeon guy said you couldn't cut. But he said you could get the knife in, I think, scalpel in. But it was just to push hard enough and grab in. Oh, thank you for the gift subs to jail. Oh, and congratulations on the founder badge. That means I think I have 3 left now. 3 left, pre-partner. So yes, as soon as an incursion was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the person who stole our lives. Our lives? As a part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why I wanted his daughter kidnapped. Thank you for the gifted sub, Chirps. Specifically until Legend Times. Thanks. Oh yeah, I've trained indeed. So that's why I wanted his daughter kidnapped. But hey, I kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with the Tech. Detective Joey was one such person, so they were very happy to cooperate. Inspector Cornella and that Junker superintendent. They were slated to be wiped out too. As it turns out. I was one of their targets as well. They stole my Temsec fragment and here I am. But I had one more final target. You, detective? Me? One final target. If you weren't in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Yeah. 10 years later, I needed to become a detective looking into Joe's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day, 10 years ago. So of course you didn't try to recognize me. Took position of you, made you shoot me. Wow, such possession range. Jealous. You're subconscious to resistance me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control someone completely. The aim was off. The first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, and why? The day I had already is. I simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into the scheme. I showed up. Hype train continued. Thank you for the 400 bits. Level 3, let's go! I was supposed to meet up with them after that. Oh. I've been chat on water now. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Ah. The inspector in white was responsible for that spot. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end trouble. Why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temnes meteorite. Because you were looking into the Joud case. Thought you would find out about Temnes sooner or later. Huh? That's all we can read. Good luck with the fight, you two. Oh, whoops. Yeah. You can celebrate. You want to continue getting haters? And from your minus 50. That day 10 years ago. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Need to get out of here. There we go. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is to wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no! There's no course that link from here to the water surface. Fine idea, we hook up the phone line now. There are no communication cables down this deep. They're meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I really think I understand now. What you've been feeling for these past 10 years. You what? This feeling. Kept off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you feel it all along. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. See. Yeah. As expected. Yeah, it will not give me a... It did not give me a choo-choo. Just said, you've collected all of the level 2 emotes. Eh? Come here, look. Is it true? We're stuck here. What? If my dad... If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What's this, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go why would they go to all of the trouble of detaching the controller? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsec fragment and escape? That's what they wanted. Why would they have to jetson your body off into the sea? That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter now. You'll never find us again. So I'm guessing you're gonna go back in time to when it was jettisoned and somehow get like Camilla and will stop them from splitting up. Now, I guess, yeah. They both rescue Camilla and they all go into the jettison thing. Uh, yeah. Gonna share your vote. There's an empty vote appearance because you got the collector badge and already have all of the available votes. That's 3 level. Yep. It's fun. It was nice of them to add more emotes. But they ran out so fast. Yeah. Happening to Golden as well. I don't know till they're over level 12. Yeah. Noted. You'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Smart. This will tell us where the Detective Joe is. Oh, to be fair, I had no clue she got that. This is something the game just sneakily hid away. But smart of them to split it up like that. That's present from Inspector Invite. Inspector Invite. That's right. Detective Joe told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. There's no new news things. All of the newest additions were the lower levels, I think. Considering I got them all so quickly. So I think it's just the old ones that are on the high levels. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? Generally, just drop subs for just specific reasons, such as streamer subathon or event type sub goals or milestones these days. Like getting K's birthday timer up. Or having one of the people be raided the other day. You get there towards their cosplay stream type shit. Ah. So Mr. Please invite on it. I go. Switch type train. Okay. If you open the mode panel, and if it is 8 wide, that's Twitch type train section, then it ends with 5. Actually, I can just 8, 8, 8. Ah, never mind. I have some of these have special requirements. Like the Neuro gem is also in the Twitch hype train, so I can't really use that if you're out. Yeah, never mind then. Yes, you did distract me. Good job, Chirps. You're your own worst enemy. Yeah, if I have a reason, I drop pushes them to being doing gift boats as of now. Although I'll still do it to start a hype train. I notice when the notice appears. Eight. Even if you do find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something out between the three of us. The powers? Right, Miss Lin. Right. Oh, and wait a minute, what about Torpedo? A torpedo? In that case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like the Detective Joe is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Oh. Ah, this is the room we're in. Great, which has a CPU paragraph. And the phone line. Let's see, is there other way to go here? Let's go to the torpedo room. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Yes, there is. Oh yeah, that's you going to use a missile to ram the control room. But I don't know about ram. Don't want to play out Detective Joe though. But something like that. Just a few. Wonder if I can spot any everything. Eh. Could be difficult as I don't. I don't really use them. Despite having all of them. Ah, you're missing the 100 one. Ah. Right, that's right. Even if all of your 100 plus ones were in Euro, you should have gotten the cockpit net and we're guessing to 100. And you should have gotten the pirate one. For being a part of a train that goes above. I do have the pirate one. You don't have a cockpit net. So weird. Sucks because when the hell sells, stuff's gonna happen. Next year in a hype train over 100. Well, next December. Yeah, sure. I'll climb up to the breather room. Knappast definitely safer. Oh. Hi, Mike. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, you know what? I always forget to sub myself when I give those. Some days do the same so we can just hit that 10. Ah. Go, I'm guessing. Only have the follower goal visible from here. Plus 6 Twitch want to let me renew my membership for any other streamers in the UK. Oh! It wants me to use card or PayPal. Ah, that's very weird. Yeah, I'll see you later then. Ah, that's unfortunate. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. I guess the first thing you have to do is to load it into the tube. That goes to the missiles, you can count on me. I got the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. You ought to be able to use these switches now. Yeah, let's try it. Good luck. I'll use this one. The switch won't budge, maybe it's broken. I think the entire device is broken though. It would probably be fine if I only could move the switch. I just have to find a way to move it somehow. It can't be done with my powers alone. But I can't switch to... I can't switch over to the other switch. I can't switch to missile. Well, if that even is missile. It could be the other Cecil as well. It's into anything. Yeah, let's plan out switch with it is. It's missile. What will happen to the two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around and sure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, my son? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. There we go. That allows us to be missile out of the way. Get onto the correct switch and activate it. Or is this the correct switch? Thought it was the top one that fired. So we have to use the bottom switch now. Oh. Interesting. Schwed. They consider us. Or countries in Europe. Interesting. Let's see. Missile load! Can you... Yes, you can get further. Swap a ball and a baseball down here. And all explosives. Also swap two emergency lights around. That should have no practical effects. Can't be left or right. There again. Looks like we may have to get up here. Another. It's as simple as... Guess I'll have to swap the two switches around. As one wants to move, but the other one doesn't. Yeah, seems so. And for some reason, yeah, the top switch is for the bottom missile. And the bottom switch for the top missile. Oh. Hello, Scorpion. There we go. That's torpedo looks serviceable. I'll set it on this end too. Something's up. What is it? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinky? Yeah, like it's somehow completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Oh? Waiting, whether or not, to co-streaming the collab today. It's prep for my collab tomorrow. Oh, interesting. I'm about to reinstall Windows Fresh on this PC. Get back from my vacation on Sunday. Fun. What collab do you have tomorrow? Hold on. Just double check one thing. Is it lockdown protocol? Wait, so that's the one today. Ah, yeah, what is your pull up tomorrow? I completely forgot Borderlands 4 was multiplayer. That makes sense. Yeah, it also says with the jail there. So lockdown protocol today and Borderlands 4 tomorrow. And let's get into the missile. Wonder is at the torpedo's course. I led towards the command room where Detective Joe is. 12 seconds after launching, it will pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Wait, hold on, I need to get missile in here as well. But I'll find a way to come back and say, that will probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Q. Let me get missile in. Okay, come on, missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't just leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Thistle. Can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. Understand exactly how he feels. Okay, here. Fair enough. Or Bioshock. Yes, of course. The full legal name as lobby ID is a great idea. Yeah, no, seems like you have it planned out. Perfect. Oh, thank you for the gift, Anonymous. I want you to go, Missile. What? But, Miss Lynn. You staying here won't change our fate. If we go with Cecil, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again, never ever again. And I can't understand that. I can stand that. That's very Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Cecil can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right there waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Cecil? Yes? Never found out who you really were. That doesn't matter now. Oh no, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're gonna see each other again. Right, Cecil? Right, Miss Out? That's right, we promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget about you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lennon and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, 12 seconds are up. Perfect. We find the dead body, we get back 4 minutes. And then we save everything. Detective Joyd! I bet this big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. You'd better not. He might break your teeth. Conundrum has just a tower and is thinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Joyd. Oh. Ah, yeah, of course. Now he has a core. Because the stone is gone. Sorry for the wait, Detective Joyd. Who are you? Are you Cecil? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe I made it there. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. Told Detective Joyd everything about that happened on the submarine, you know. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Joyd. Are you Jomiel? So you remember me? Do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name. Ah, Jomiel. That's right. Those people on the Yona were calling you Cecil. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. Nah. Didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Would you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Joyd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineers, weren't you? System engineer, what's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian. You know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog. But it's a person who is good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's got roped into your joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using the multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounds like another challenging job. However, this project was also a target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took Lynn as hostage. By the way, Detective Lloyd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm sorry, Yomiel. Yeah. The point here, Silhouette, sure stands out. "10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. Welcome in, Latios. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why I murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know that everything. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? I still sound German? Fair enough. It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan of this to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get? What would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them a favor for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they'd help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name. An identity. An everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. The response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. Sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you have no idea they were doing all of this. Not at all. I was a fool. Like, you can't tell me you're French when you speak German accent. No, it's not French either. I'm Norwegian. Oh, good luck. Ah, I see. So then, why did they go to all of the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't you just steal a hunk of the Temnesk meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incident, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. The Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. Then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that old leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. It's just a plain old person. Ah! So that's why there's the one spy in the park all the time. Who didn't move even after the chicken kitchen incident. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal, what's this say? Yeah, it's the entire, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Joe back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Linda and Camilla that we'd save them. Can't do that without you, Detective Joe. I've been guided by fate tonight to this plate. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where this leads us. Here we go then. Like the 4 minutes before your death. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped there too. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. You get that a lot, Detective. Why would they go to all of the trouble to do this? It's nothing about but a shell here. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander State likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small. Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. And then your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grrr. Camilla, forgive me. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big man asked? What that big man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomel's shell. There's no aura emanating from its body. Of course there isn't. The Temsec fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Ish. If we find another thing pulsating just the same way, we can find out. Wait, did I self-block myself? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter what it is, they're afraid of. Oh. Because Sissel here, or Yo something here, has very strong powers. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsec. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsec fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsec fragment was removed, my shell became just a regular corpse. So let's see what that means. They can go back! Back to 4 minutes before your death! Oh, yeah. That's a shortcut. Way less exciting than my plan of just killing everyone every 4 minutes for 4 entire years to go back. But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move. I fell back through the cracks of time, of what seemed like forever, and that's when I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen the clue all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Final journey to the truth. Start now, start now. Yeah, who the player is still the hardest thing. Is it just someone else who got hit by the meteorite? Or someone else who just died in the area for some other reason? Or are we related somehow? A human accent? Yeah. Surely no lizard people here. Gulp. When was Johanniel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsec meteorite fell. Traveled back through time, and now we're finally here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Temsec Park, 4 minutes before death. I needed making a fire. It's ready. Hold it. Get up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Eek. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. We're the Black Cat. That's who we are. The Black Cat. And that would line up with everyone else who has been dead. I was thinking about this earlier, but I never mentioned. But everyone else who is dead has gotten their memories back way faster than us. The fact that we don't know things like what a missile is, what a submarine is, what a torpedo is odd. It's super odd. So I figured there was a good chance that we were something completely different, like an animal. But I didn't think it was the cat. Interesting. No, it makes sense. Ish. I saw that cat in the beginning. And I think... No, we didn't see it. We only saw it in the beginning, yeah. Right. So why does this take us for so long to wake up? Submarinist? Isn't there a submariner? It's cement. No, my kitten, you might get hurt. Also paying attention. Yeah, fair enough. There, big chunk in there. And small chunk in cat. Okay. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the one who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Thameslink meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our rates completely. We can't stop Thameslink from falling into the sky. But we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, droid? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. What if the meteorite fragment doesn't get him? I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I can accept that. This will be our final battle against fate. Beyond that, will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. I want to go to the beginning after this to figure out if the cat emanates the thing. If that's possible to see back then. Roasted sweet potato. And for What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Really started her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate changed, albeit ever so slightly. Ja, teraz jest mniej. Wait, what is there? Oh. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. I'm sorry. Ah, that's my side. We're so sorry, then put her down. Alright. Alright now, Miss Lynn. I was really out of bed that day. Well, we can talk about all of this later. The Thameslink meteorite is gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think about a way to stop that fragment. And I'll do anything to help. I can help out, I can help too. I am guessing what will happen here is that the giant stone in the... I'm guessing that the giant stone in the park is going to be what we swap with the meteorite. This will just be a last minute thing of swapping this thing up here with meteorite. That is my guess. I think if we just stay there. There's also the egg down there. Come on. Okay, it did not let me swap there. Now we can move those two from that spot. That means we have to do something with the fragment instead. That should be easy with our powers. I think you're right, Missile. This is going to be the grand finale. Oh. Or the cat's me out. Rock this basket, spray that thing. Look at that sweet potato. That's big, scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato, mister. That's a Mino. Alright, of course. Let's look at that potato and Mino. Right now, they have the same shape. You're saying we could swap them, mister? Very good idea, mister. Ah, so we're gonna place it in the path of the mesa. Okay, here you go. I'm going to need your help. My help? I see. But how do I get over there? Fuck this again. Does not fall in. Spray this again, does nothing. I see. I need to rewind time. And then I need to be the one in the egg. Not missile. Missile just go over there. Practice. C, E, then Q. Did I miss the timing? Seems so. There. Go up here. Missile goes into here. Then we spray this. Missile can swap these two. That was quite a sight to see. It looks like the part just got a new feature. But neither of them even glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite did distract them. Hey, it was a desperate kill or be killed situation. And Yamiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our own advantage in any way? To me, use it to advantage in any way. It's no use, I can't get the water to go out. Well, you can see, why not? Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mina there. But only if you could use it to your advantage somehow. What do you mean, use it to your advantage? The advantage is... Tada! Now people are safe. We won! People are safe. Tada! No need to use something into advantage. Block the shots. Become a shield. Hey. I see that. You need to move it up there. Doubt we can move those two from that spot. Which means we have to swap something, do something with the fragments instead. Yeah, yeah. Ah, I see the timing to do it. Okay, got it. We need to do it before it falls down. There. Let's try with this. Missile gets into here. He starts that. And now, let's hook this in here. And that over there. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temstic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Minos is traveling this way, then fate should change. It still gives us time to do things, Monka. You'll agree it should, right? Right? There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course, it has changed a little. Is this the one that hits just us now? Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Oh, this has changed. What's this in his path? His path? No! Cat? Oh, no. Joe. Detective Jode. The 10-6 fragment shot through his leg. What? The true cruel twist of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jode, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if this is his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from pain, the gun doesn't favor. Put the gun down! No! Yeah, I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own true hands. I won't let that happen. Missile! Bullets still been there. I'm here, inside the bullets. Now it's Spoffet with something. What? Wait, what? Detective Jode. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. You have to prove the murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around there. Maybe the fragment in his leg? No. Maybe the hot potato? Yes! Oh no, we stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't say, oh, that's not true. The fate of getting pierced and back might not have changed. But I am still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were all working one thing. The wheel of fate was slowly turning, and the cat got hit. Oh, no. Wake up! You gotta get out of there. Damn it, my still leg won't work. It's all over, we ran out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet! But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can read her last 4 minutes, as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would still be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together. But he hasn't been working with us. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sis and I do? Yeah, he's here too. Don't forget I'm here too. The 3 kinds of power among us. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against fate of the death. Gabriel! Cecil, your power is to manipulate objects. Use this power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright. I'll try to move there. No. Now gather your strength and make it spray, as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, do it now. Got it. Now it's your turn, missile. Me? But what can I do? They can know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. Think of the concrete will go back into original position. But even if I swap them, it's still be right above Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Midog. But what can we do now? I don't see any gaining. I don't see how gaining a second or two help. Oh, it helped though, right? Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Name tag just him. Oh yeah, hello Magic. Thank you, thank you. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh. Yeah, gods! Ah, you're awake. No, she won't become the detective. As it was that man who saved them. Hey mister, is your knee okay? Oh, it will be fine, it's just a scrape. Luckily it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they are the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. What? What's that? It's a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. Detective's badge? Thanks. Okay. You now know what to do, little detective. Yeah. Your voice indeed. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. Oh, this kitten, it was over there. Come to think of it. I just thought a few minutes ago, it's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it into my house and look after it? Would you like to come here with me, little kitten? And that's us. Well, it looks like his face changed, just changed in a big way. His fate? That's kittens, of course. Sizzles. Yeah, Sizzle's fate. Thought it just said the Sizzle's kitten. Sizzle? The name Sizzle echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one true and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it. Eek. Somebody, please look at me. A kitten, shoo, you might get hurt. Oh, so this time I got hit by dragons, but earlier I didn't. That's why we only woke up at that time. We followed Sizzle, or we thought we were Sizzle. We followed, forgot her name again. We followed the red guy. It's a dead body. Or body to the junkyard. And that's where we died somehow. And that's why we spawned. But so we were alive for all of those years. But now we're hurt. I just only died at the time. I lost everything, my life, memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. Yeah? With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was something somebody else had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her, and she left this world. She left this world. She left me with a note saying, "I'm coming to you, Yamiel." The man named this Miss Sizzle. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. They weren't happy for the man. And I think nothing, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted the light. Distorted, artificial light. And I got my revenge on Lynn. I'd see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in a junkyard and walked away. The Black Cat? I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my old friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. I was that warning shot. Or that accidental shot. Cecil, there inside the bag, was dead. What? I wasn't able to control her completely. So that shot killed me. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil inside that bag. Yeah. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsec radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost Rex. I think I understand now. Why? I was the only one who couldn't get this memory back. Because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. A true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Why not? I'm guessing he has no time power, so what happened happened. Remember, the difference is I can control all sorts of things from the living to the dead, but even so, there's some things that you can do, but I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just left my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here. 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. I can't just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate we averted, eh? So, Yoel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad to. I think I understand it, I kind of understand it now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time to go back. I knew 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Luna and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this Game of the Dead works, eh? And so, no matter the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that, either. Most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Cecil? Yes? When I go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own two hands. I am truly sorry. That's already a thing of the past. The lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yoel? Thank you, Cecil. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Cecil? Are we ever going to see each other again? I can stand it if you weren't. Don't worry, Miss Oil. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Cecil, I'll never forget you. Never forget you either, Variant's little doggy. It looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting back home, little black cat. Homa. That sounds good, Detective Joyd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that our someday paths would all cross again. Wait. Before we go back to the new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it's I, Ray. I cease. In case you have ever forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you. But don't forget, I was on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you one question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the faces of many people tonight. The first of which was yours. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have begun to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hid in place, and left. In the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow spirit lived on. He desired. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that, the powers of the dead. But how? He didn't really understand himself. Not yet, anyway. But, with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with the power to swap objects. He had the power to manipulate the objects in order to save the little lady. But the little fellow chased after them, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red, in a deep, deep sea. And then, went back to the world of 10 years before. To the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. I decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story this night. That story has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, That's right. Missile. 10 years is a very long time in the gears. You can change the fate. You can change the fates of these people on their own. So I decided to wait to those 10 years out. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. But this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed somebody to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possesses different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. For the course of the long years, my powers have changed. I built it to swap object beacons, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I can't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in the parents. He couldn't do anything, and if the things he could, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. But it may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you even know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night, the first time around. Wait, what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at a junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the ghost roll past the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Oh. This is... Whoops. Imagine, if you will, they were there in the darkness, twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my spur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me. So I was shot at the night. The first time around as well. You had lost your memory at that time too. You had just died, and then you felt confused. You had tried to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then it disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing I was interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path by doing that, we will both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the moon in red, to O'Neill. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. Time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away in the bottom of the sea forever. If that hadn't happened, it would have all been over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that. Completely made up. A little naughty of me, yeah, I know. But I just wanted to do you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist. And so, with them, so will I. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so I did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of you two, for you two ladies. Lena and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had happened. Midway back to the new present. Oh, how come it's now dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Uh-oh. Not actually this time. Wait! Why is Lynn there? I guess they just became a family now, despite... Yeah, like, they just started living together now. You're surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday. Day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well. I wanted to use it again. Ah, here. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we were celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Really? Thank you, this is enjoyed. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Lynn, congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this, yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks older than mine though. Haha. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge then? What's wrong with it? To me, it's the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? You'd have guessed you'd come back to... and you'd actually become a detective one day. You gave me this badge? I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha. That you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, and he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep. Never got bigger or anything. Oh wow, what a mysterious little fellow. And alright, his name is Cecil. Cecil. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Guess you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. So we meet again, Cecil. From that single night, as a human, I got a glimpse of into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, some way. Now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am back at. It suits me. Just fine to curl up and watch, as it looks like. I'll have plenty of it to watch. Here for quite a while. Missile too. Happy birthday! Lovely. Like I said, it really isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought you asked to stay home on guard for to guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together. There. How do you like that? Not bad, eh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like you can do it up. You mean this chicken, Scorpio? Memory? What are you doing here? I heard you were... got away. Oh. Did you get a part of it? Here again? Just to... Hey. Oh yeah, I have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. La 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 la, I've never cooked this way before. Like turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Is this really necessary? Oh, but our very best customer requested it now. Good luck. Oh boy, I don't think you could eat another bite. Just 2 exactly is this very best customer anyway. Oh. Pretty sure we really need all of these explosives. Not very, Beauty. Right here. I follow the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought that it was 20 grams. So this is very work, Papa. That's right, sweetheart. Darling Aspen, don't you have any ideas what the all you could give me? You must have heard the juicy stories. Then... No. I must be talking of that in front of her darling little angel. Here is the storage mind of my darling husband. The deal is going quite well. I must say, these grapes are quite good. Do you know I was about to scrape the bottom of the Caesar before Wormster? Hey God! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly just died of fright just now. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Still put away the police detective thing. Stop the product from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. This day, is finally getting out. Everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down. We do this, we have a Storm Rage. We call it Dance Away the Pain. I'm really interested in that one. Think you show it to me sometime? You got it. 10-year long years, Samuel. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Cecil. Cute. Yeah, it does. Nice. Yeah, thank you for suggesting this to Game Chirped. I loved it. It was very fun. And thank you all for being here. It was fun to experience it with you all. Oh, house. It's fun watching other people play puzzle games, because I don't think. Yeah, fair enough. Fun. Very fun. Take him and nail it on the second try. Fail by keeping the ball away from me though. Extraordinary failure. Huh? Ah. Fail by removing a large symbol. And merge fades without any deaths after the final fate change. Hard fate without any steps after the final players change there as well. Yeah. Was very good. Just got a notification on my phone and it seems to be printed at just the perfect time as well. Well, and just went live. I want to update my high mode. Thought about it when I saw it a few times now. And I should probably give out the 7TV permissions for more people. As of now, it's only the VPixlers. I was still reading chat throughout all of the entire ending part there. I just focused on not disrupting the story for the very end, as that could be a bit jarring. Well, my attention went both ways, but I just didn't talk about it, just read the voice lines. Yeah, really perfect time. Dinner in 15 minutes as well. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the subscriptions and bits and everything, and all of the messages. It was super fun. Let's see. Streamer dashboard. Manager. Let's start. See so many of the raiders already there. SMH raid spoilers. Thank you all. See you over there. Alright, I don't have any raid command. I guess it's just the emote. Also need to make the microscope thingy like on a time thingy. Oh, whoops. this one. So far it is only, yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. I shall remember to end stream. Alright, I'll send you all over now. Goodbye. Have fun.